Good champs, coming to you live, day 29, streaming Final Fantasy, um, streaming Final Fantasy 16, day 29, champs. 29 days ago. Drez, what's going on, champ? Welcome in. I have to speak for a second, champs. 29 days ago, champions, I started streaming. And in 29 days, champs, we have gained over 80 followers on TikTok. I have gained 20 Purple app followers. And I have gained 10 YouTube followers. So special shout out to each and every single one of my followers, each and every single person that has helped make the journey possible. My man Dress from the big UK says, I'm so proud of you, bro. Special shout out to the man Dress, man. Dress, thank you, champ. I'm proud of you. I thank you for joining the Win From Within family. I thank you for coming in every single day since you found me. Champs, Dress said something real important yesterday. He said, hey man, once you get in the FYP and this, that, and third, and that, it's going to start flowing. Champs, I want you guys to know something. I agree with them and I thanked them. Guys, we all have a journey in life, right? And everybody's journey looks different. I'm not trying to be a full-time streamer or this, that, and the third, but I am going to go on my journey. And we're going to see where this takes us, champs. And if we get there one day, then we get there. And if we don't, we don't. But with the momentum that we've had, champs, I think we're going to get there. TikTok sent me a live recap, and I had 39 followers this week, champs. 39 followers this week. I remember when my high for the week was 6 followers. Keep in mind, champs, even when it was 6 followers, that was still higher than any amount of followers that I've ever gained in my life. Just from being consistent. Guys, here's today's message, winning from within. My channel is about winning from within, not video games. We play video games, but it's about winning in life. Here's today's message. If you notice momentum in your life, and it's going in a good direction, it's going in the direction you're proud of, it's going in a direction you like, even if it starts small. Like me, my first week, like I said, I think I had 6 followers. That was huge for me. Keep going. If you just started working out into the gym, and you notice that your body feels a little bit stronger, that's a sign to keep going. If you notice that you started praying and you're seeing the universe treat you different, keep going. If you notice that you just started streaming, you see the numbers going up, keep going. If you notice anything better in life is going in a better direction, keep going. If you notice that when you eat better, you feel better, you keep going. Follow the positive momentum in your life. If you notice that every time you play the instrument or you skateboard, you longboard, you see the stuff in my back and you enjoy it, keep going. And guess what, champs? Here's the most important part. Even if you don't see nothing on the outside world, because my channel is about winning from within, but you notice the change in yourself that you're proud of, keep going. Because that's something no one can take from you. No one can take from you what's inside of you. So if you can look inside yourself and be proud of yourself. Guys, I've sat here streaming, and I'm still a new streamer. I'm not big time at all. I only have 300 followers on TikTok. I'm just getting started. So many days I sat here, champs, with no followers, no viewers, no nothing. Smiley face says, thank you. I needed that. Smiley face, thanks so much. If you're feeling the content, hit the like and hit the follow, champ. I appreciate you. So many times, champs, I have sat here in this stream. Thank you so much to Smiley Face, following and hitting the like. Welcome to the Win From Within family, Smiley Face. This is what this channel is about, champs. We play games, but it's about these messages right here. So many times I've sat here, no followers, no likes, no one watching. And I was proud of myself because I kept going. When I stopped playing Overwatch, because I play Overwatch mostly, and I switched it up and said, let me go to Final Fantasy. Thank you so much for tapping those likes, champs. My viewer count plummeted. My followers plummeted. I was getting 9 followers a day. But guess what, champs? I'm not hungry for numbers. See, that's what I was telling my man Driz. I'm not following numbers, champs. I'm not following a trend, champs. I'm following my heart. I'm following what I want to do. Because guess what? If I got all these followers, guess what that means? They're not following me, champs. They're following the game. They're not following me. I don't want a community of people that are following a game. They can go follow somebody else for that. I want people like Smiley Face in the chat saying, hey, I needed that message. That was for me. I want people like Driz saying, hey, so much respect for you. It's all about winning from within. Exactly. I'm looking for a community of people that says, look, no matter how hard life gets, no matter how bad it gets, good it gets, I'm going to look within myself and say, what did I do good today that I can be proud of myself? That no one else in the world saw. Your mom didn't see it. Your dad didn't see it. Your boyfriend, your girlfriend didn't see it. The dog, the cat didn't see it. Your kids didn't see it, but you saw it. That's what my channel is about, champs. So I was proud of myself because I sat here and I said, I'm going to play what I want. And I don't care if every single person that followed me unfollows me. I'm going to play what I want because I'm looking for the people who want to support the vision at the Win From Within family. People who don't just want to play games, but they want to win in life. We play games, but we want to win in life. We play games, but we want a good mental health. We play games, but we want to get our money up. We play games, but we want to take care of our family. We play games, but we want to be happy too. I'm not going to let a video game run my life. You guys see people raging and going crazy because they lost the game. You see people, oh, I stopped playing this game. My viewer count drops. Guys, don't be addicted to the numbers. Be addicted to what you want to do and where you want to go in the community you want to build. Champs, guess what? I'm not getting paid for this anyway. This ain't paying my bills. I got a full-time job. I got a family. I got a wife. I got kids. I'm a real man. No disrespect to nobody. But I'm saying this is a hobby for me. And I want to keep it that. I want to keep it light. I want to keep it fun. Don't put burdens and stress on yourself. Just follow what you believe in and just hope and pray that the favor force, that's what I call it. Some people call it luck. The Bible calls it time and chance. I call it the favor force. That's where the supernatural elements of the universe will find you and bless you. Do what you're passionate about and hope the favor force of life finds you. Hope it blesses you. Whether it's a small amount, a big amount, or even if it's no amount, that's okay because the whole time you were building up from within. You were winning from within. So thank you guys so much for listening to my message today. We're on day 29, champs, and I had to get that out because I'm committed to my process. And I'm thankful for every single person joining. I'm thankful to my man Driz. I'm thankful to Smiley Face. I'm thankful to Cleo. I'm thankful to Kai. I'm thankful to Trent. I'm thankful to Jeb. I'm thankful to all the people that come in every single day. And even if they don't like the game I stream, they're here for me and winning from within. So champs, thank you. God bless you. How is everybody doing tonight? Driz, how you doing this morning? Smiley Face, how you doing? Phil.Chair, how you doing? So, Chance, with that being said, man, we're going to get this stream rolling. I'm trying to really get through this game. I got the Overwatch itch coming to me again, so I'm going to try to I'm trying to get this game through. Grab the camera. I don't know what you mean, champ. I don't know what you mean, grab the camera. But guys, like I said, I'm trying to get done with this game, so I can get back to Overwatch. Bill, if you're feeling the channel, hit the like, hit the follow, champs. Let's get this stream rolling. Thank you so much for pushing the live up to 900 likes, champs. Put your... Yeah. I don't know what dude's saying. It's probably a bot spamming in my stuff, but it's all good. I think it's an edit I grabbed. The camera. I don't understand. What do you mean grab my camera? Nah, champs, I'm leaving my camera where it's at. This is my stream. You heard me. Everything is the way I want it to be. I don't know what y'all are talking about as far as, you know, it's an edit. Grab the camera. This is not a, this is like a, go look on TikTok for sure. Hold on, champs. Hold on. You might need to retype that so I understand what you're saying. I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. You guys know I can't see my live, right? On TikTok. So, write it clearly, right? What is it that you're saying so I can understand you? Because I don't know what you're saying. Thank you guys for the 1K likes. You don't have to move it, but just kind of place your hand over the camera. Why? I don't just do what people tell me. You got to explain why. You tell me why, then I'll see what's going on. Because like I said, I can't see. I'm looking at OBS Studio. It looks good on here. But I can't see my TikTok, champ. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't view TikTok on my phone. If I could, I would, but they won't let me. I don't know why. All right, champs. Last time before I go ahead and move on. He will edit the transition where someone else grabs the camera. It's hard to explain. So you want me to put my hand over the camera so you can do an edit to make it look like someone's editing? Are you going to send it to me or something like that? Is that what you're doing? All right. So you want me to block my camera out? And how long do you want me to do this? You gotta give clear directions, champs. Like 2 seconds. All right, champs. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put my hand on this camera. Ready? In 3. I'm gonna count to 3. All right, champs. So whatever edits you do, send it to me. Send it to the stream, upload it, let me see it. Appreciate the edit. Nah, bro, you gotta do it like spontaneously. All right, chats, we're gonna redo it. All right, get ready. I'm gonna redo it. Let's go. Welcome to the Win From Within family, champs. We're all about that health, wealth, and prosperity up in here, having a good time. Everybody welcome in. We're on day 29. Thank you to Nick. Want to thank the homie, Phil, and Driz. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the follow and hit the likes, champ. I really appreciate that. We're on that Final Fantasy 16. What am I trying to do, champ? I'm trying to get through this game as soon as possible, right? Trying to get through it, champs. All right, guys, let's go. That was weird, champs. That was weird. We had some people coming into the stream. Driz, who were they? Driz, do you know them? I had some people come into the chat telling me to put a hand over my camera and that they're going to edit it and send it to me. I don't know if they're going to do some edit and then try to charge me for it, because I'm going to let them know right now, champs. I ain't paying for it. You heard me? All right, let's lock in.
I yield! I yield!
It's not a scam. Don't worry, bro. It's just a thing that's trending. Okay, that's what's up. Appreciate that, Driz. Yeah, sometimes, Driz, you gotta be careful out here. You know, especially when people are coming in the stream and you know, you're just saying random stuff. They ain't saying nothing. They're not communicating clear. You're like, what is that? So I appreciate the help, though, man. That's what winning from within is about. So I appreciate it. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, man, I guess you people be like, I'm a profile editor for free, and they charge you $99. Yeah, it's like, bro, I'm not. And that's what I was that's what I was explaining earlier, right? When I was giving my my message for today, the win from within message of the day was not trying to be a full-time content creator. I'm not, you know, right now this is a hobby. And we're going to see where life leads it. We're going to see where God lets it go, or TikTok, or whatever.
Out of our way.
You feel me? And for free. If I wanted to dump some bands into this, I could. But that's not what this is about right now. This is just about organic growth. And Driz, I think about this. I think about, man, like, bro, I'm like, how are people following me on this? How are people finding me on the Purple app? Like, really? Because I can't post anything up there. Like, I woke up today, right? And I saw, bro, we're at 20 followers on the Purple app. That's sweet. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm seeing growth. I see the growth, I recognize it, and I want to continue that the way it's going. And the best part about today's intro, champs, is that we had someone come in and follow. Someone came and followed the Win From Within family, champs, off the message of the day. That's a first, champs. That's a first. I'll show you the edit once the guy's done. Yeah, man, I get you. People be like, Dritz, are you with these guys? Do you know these guys? Because you said you'll show me the edit once it's done. Are you guys together? You guys know each other, or what? What's the deal on that? But yeah, man, I'm grateful for people trying to come through and help. Brad, what's going on? Oh. Yeah, Chance, we're just starting the game up, man. We're already having an electric time. I'm not with them, but I've seen them before. Okay. Oh, okay. You're just gonna show me a random edit, not their stuff. You have social media platform I can send to you same time. You can see, yeah, I do. It's in my bio, in my about me on the Purple app. It's on there. Yeah, my YouTube is on there. I think my Instagram is on there. I think it's all on there. I set it all up. My TikTok is on there. It's all on there now. Special shout out to everybody, man. You know, coming through, showing support. Special shout out to the algorithm of life, TikTok, to myself for being consistent, and just for all the growth. And Chance, we're just getting started, man. We're just getting started.
Let's roll ready.
See how it keeps going, and I'm having a great time. It's a blessing getting to know all of you. Cheji, thank you so much for the follow, champs. Oh, that's my man Driz. Welcome, man Driz. Thank you, man, for hitting the follow on TikTok. Welcome in from the other app. Appreciate it. Man, Driz from the Purple app joined us here, champs, on TikTok. So thank you for that. Early into the stream, guys, we've had a big day, so I'm glad that we're doing it live, champs. We're on Final Fantasy 16, day 29. Special shout out to Smiley Face and Chiji following me. Purple app, I mean on TikTok. I would say after today, maybe day left. I'm gonna really push these games hard tonight and tomorrow.
Set her loose.
Looks like it's gonna storm over here. Uh-oh. Another boss. We just fought this guy. That's one thing I'll say about the enemy variety here. It's not very... That is probably a right. Fighting a lot of the same enemies over. That's all. done editing. No worries, champ. I don't know how you do it. What do? You're gonna send it to my inbox or something? I want to let you know right now, champ. I appreciate it. It's free. I'll take it. I'm not paying for nothing right now. At this stage, I'm not interested in buying anything. We're just growing this thing organic right now. I'm still interested in seeing how it looks, so just send it to my inbox and let me know. So, is that what you do? You take edits and you try to do some edits for people and charge them? What is that like for, like a YouTube edit, or like what do people typically use that service for? I can see it maybe working on YouTube. So I'm just trying to understand the marketing of it. Alright, champs. It was pretty easy. I'm trying to speed run this game now. I want to get back to Overwatch. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome into the stream. Coming to you live, day 29, Final Fantasy 16. Yesterday I was in cutscenes for about 2.5 hours.
We should get into.
I'm not doing that tonight. But it was very interesting. I enjoyed it.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Today, speeding through.
Don't you let her die.
How did they capture her? She's got powers.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ain't no way, champs. Why is he not running out there?
Bloody wolf!
Dog got powers now? When does the dog get powers, champs? TT, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Even the dog got power up.
Jill, can you stand?
Here we go. Titan battle, champs. I'm ready.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me
you're tired
of my entertainment.
Thanks for the follow, champ. Salute to my man TT. We just joined the Win From Within family. Thanks, TT, for coming in. All about that positivity, man. Prosperity. And all good things coming to you, coming through you. How you doing tonight? All right, champ. Let's keep the game going.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you. That includes you, Toggle.
still on here. PT. Don't worry about, hey, Gigi, don't worry about him sending it to you. PT, only send it to me. Don't send it to nobody else. That's why you gotta be careful with this kind of stuff. So I appreciate those Chizzy or Driz. Don't worry about it. PT, send it to me only. If it's good, I'll check it out. You know, like I said, I'm not gonna buy anything, but I'll look at it. We'll kind of go from there. Yeah, don't worry. Hey, appreciate that though, Driz. I just don't know what these guys are doing yet, so I want to be the person to see what's going on. But I appreciate you though already, Driz, for real. I'm funny with stuff like that, you know what I mean? So I just want to make sure I approve of it first. You know what I mean? So thank you though, Driz, for real. I appreciate it. What's going on, Gerson? How you doing? Driz is back in the purple app. Thanks, Driz, for coming back. And you're still right. Gerson, how you doing tonight, champ? Guys, if you're on the channel, hit the like and hit the follow. I appreciate it. We're streaming Final Fantasy 16 tonight. We're on day 19. Happy birthday to Gerson's mom. Shout out to her. May God give her many more. My mom's birthday wasn't too long ago. It was actually this month as well. So special shout out to all the moms in the chat.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
You guys, if you're on the channel, champ, do me a favor, hit the like, hit the follow. Trying to grow the win from within family up in here. You guys are hitting hard, champ. I understand there's so many scams nowadays. Everything called, you know, what right before they will charge you. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, champ. That's why I asked you earlier. I said, do you know them? You know, so if you don't know them, don't worry about, you know, trying to vouch for them or nothing. If you do, that's one thing. But if you don't worry about it. Let's try. You just gotta look out now. Yeah, TT, I go see my edit I posted. No, I'm streaming right now, champ. I'm doing something. Like I said, you can send it to my inbox. And like I said, when I end the stream and I get to my thing tonight, then I'll do it then. Not doing nothing now, champ. I'm streaming, building the win from within family. So that's all we're gonna focus on now. I don't want the channel getting caught up worrying about that right now. But thank you, I appreciate it. Shout out to y'all for, you know, doing what y'all do, doing edits and doing cool stuff like that. All right, champ. Let's finish this off. These guys are super tanky. We got him. I used up all my health, all my potions. So
it's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't...
Alright. So now we're making our way towards the Titan. Shout out to the people trying to, you know, make edits and you know, trying to spice up the channel. I appreciate the players trying to add. Everyone's trying to help, but like I said, you gotta, you know, we got one purpose, champs. That's building up the winning family. You heard me?
You said.
That's all we doing,
You'll die
one
by
day at
my
a time,
hand.
one person at a time. So thanks for everyone trying to help. I appreciate it. Let's do it live. Let's take the Titan down. Let's get this game finished. I want to get this game finished so I can get back to Overwatch. TT says thank you. Yeah, thank you, champ. Just want to let you know here, you know, thanks again, and I'm not paying for no services or nothing like that, but keep doing what you're doing, champ. My channel's all about winning from within, so I respect what you're doing.
Trouble on the way.
And that's what I'm all about. Right? So what I'm about, grinding and working on yourself. So good job on that. All right, champs, we're locking back in. Let's get it.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people.
Appreciate the light, Driz.
A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
That's right.
It was you.
That's right, champs. I did it. You heard me? I did it.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
We're about to body
I
this
had
dude.
thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart
TT, this is gonna be my last time telling you this, champ. You send it to my inbox. You can't send it to my inbox. That's all there is to it. Once again, I want to thank you. But like I said, I'm enjoying my stream, building a win from within family. This ain't about your edit, champ. It's about my stream and the win from within family. So respectfully, leave it there. And that's how we're going to do it. All right? Send it to the inbox. If you can't send it to the inbox, just let it go. All right, champ? All right, let's go.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Let's get this dude. Oh. I'm motivated. Dang. This is a good battle chance. He didn't want this to be get it. Come on. Baby girl, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. If you're feeling the content, hit the like and hit the follow.
My hatred for you is unending. When you hear me, let this place be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
See? You going hard, champ. Uh-oh, get out of there. Damn. Champs, I got caught up in trying to spam attacks. You heard me? Alright, let's lock in. That was my fault. I got 2 locked in champs and spamming attacks. Too busy spamming attack champs instead of. I thought when I can slash, I thought I could get some more parries going. Alright, let's go.
Will always be my domain.
Come on. I think this is a 1 hit.
I failed.
Bro's got a 1-hit killer, champs. I try to run back. I tried to jump. Alright. this a one-hit killer, champs? I had to spam all of my hits not to die right here. I don't know. I'm gonna make it. Dang. Champs. This guy's got this. So next time he does his one hit killer, I'm gonna try to run away. And hopefully I can get out of that area of effect. If I didn't have to spam all my potions for that. Looks like we just skipped that stage. Looks like they kind of gave it to us right there. Honestly, that's one thing that I wish they didn't do. I would have preferred to fight them right from the beginning all over, but it's all good. His body regardless. Okay. How did that hit me? Behind me. God. Champs. I'm surprised that battle didn't go into a Titan form. Maybe it will. Spencer, welcome in. Tina, welcome in. How you guys doing tonight? Just watching a bit of Overwatch videos. That's what's up, champ. Yup, appreciate it. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. Overwatch being the main. Oh, I know that hurt. Wow. we know he's shapeshifting now, champs.
Mass!
Hey, champs, that was lit. This game is so dope. Yo. Samurai, how you doing, champ? How was your day? Welcome in. How you doing? Had a Titan battle? Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. He took his powers and he's left it out of his hands. That's crazy.
Oh, Kudo! Oh, Kudo!
They can still transform when he takes their powers. Benedicta transformed into the Ruder. So he might be able to do the same.
I'll fucking kill you.
Bro, I got no hands, somebody will kill you. Oh,
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
I was not expecting that.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Ludus.
Okay, so that was interesting. I definitely thought that was going to be a battle where we took care of him for good. But it doesn't look like that. If I can't kill you with my hands, I'll do it with my legs.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. I was like, this dude ain't got no hands. It's funny because I thought he was going to transform into his Titan form, but he did. So I was expecting that to be a big battle, but I guess it's because he can't transform either way. So Clive, the main character, he's not able to transform right now. So maybe that's why they did it. I'm gonna try this form out and see how I like it. Let's replace this here. Replace it with this, see how I like it. Dang. That's a strong move right there. See now, see champs, I'm confused now because there's this move. How many? Okay, it says they're the same strength. I'm trying to see which one I would like more. This ult and Thunder form. Or this ult. I'm gonna play around with the ability itself more. See, and I'm gonna see how I like the abilities. Because I really don't like how the purple, the remote, the lightning god, I don't like how he plays. So let's see how that turns out. Chance for slowly growing up the fam. Just slowly growing up the one from within fam, champs. I'm ready to get back out there.
There he is.
And the Titan's
So
fair.
was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
They got us doing another fetch quest.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Guys, I enjoy streaming.
Was wondering, Mid's back.
Just, she's pissed.
I enjoy it. Spencer, how you doing tonight? Welcome into the stream. Playing at Final Fantasy 16.
Black.
Was it a look?
Do you recall?
We're already an hour in, champ.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough to... Out.
I'm interested what they're going to do with the Titan because he was saved by Ultima. So we know we're going to definitely end up fighting him again.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
That's more of my style, champs. Definitely the rock form than the lightning form. But the lightning form is dope, though. But the lightning form definitely has some pros to it, right? So I could have did that little range move. It's like the lightning move is slow. You know, like it has ranged attack.
Doesn't seem to be
So I
working
like
now.
that it adds a little bit of, especially when I do Garuda's ult and they're in that windstorm, can kind of go into Remote's, you know, aerial space and kind of just start scoping them out. It's not very strong, but I do like the utility of it. So, whereas all my moves are close range, so I could also see how that could kind of limit me as well. Remove gives you that kind of, gives you range. So I'm still on the fence though.
This shouldn't take long.
This is more of my play style. I can't see nothing over here. I don't even know what's going on. Remove pairs better with that combo for sure. I don't know, champs. Figured it out, yeah. Oh. What's this dude doing so hard? Yeah, there we go. Nice. You like the power. Alright, champs, I'm gonna do it. Ivan, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I'm gonna do it, champs. I'm gonna go ahead and get the whole the Titan instead. There's no range on that attack, though. I'm out of here. Come on. You don't. There we go. Dude, it's just a bullet sponge. So the Titan definitely hits hard. You know, Remove hits hard too. Remove also has a lot more wind up. So it's all good. Trying to figure out the play style.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Just have to get used to it. They don't even. Oh boy. Chance, we got a new ult. I went with the Titan instead of remove. Just more of my play style. I have to get the timing down better. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the stream, champs. If you're feeling the channel, hit the like, hit the follow. Streaming Final Fantasy 16. Coming to you live, having a blast.
The little ones have been up to their old
Masterpiece of a game. How's everybody's night going?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Jordy, thank you for liking the live. How you doing tonight?
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am.
That's brilliant.
Jordy, if you're feeling the channel, do me a favor, hit the follow button. I appreciate your help and your support. Streaming Final Fantasy 16 champs. Coming to you live.
That's my good deed for the day done.
29th day in a row
Let's see how
streaming.
Jill's faring.
Having a great time with the game, though, champs. It's a glorious game. I'm ready to get back into battle, champs. They keep bringing me back here.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Chance, we got a subscriber on the YouTube as well. That's what's up, Chance. We're growing this thing up live. You heard me? Keep pushing forward. That's what I like. So Chance, earlier I had some guys coming to the stream, right? They wanted me to put my hand on the camera lens so they can do this trending edit. So I said, sure, let's try it out, see how it works. Appreciate the hustle. So he sent it to me. I just saw it.
Clive.
And it's completely unrelated to everything that I do here at Chance. So we're definitely, and I told him I'm not gonna pay for it regardless, so I'm not tripping. But yeah, definitely that's a no-go, Champs.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Crazy, champs, how they be having these Attack on Titan like people serving the kings.
Forgive you.
These are just mere men. These guys got superpowers, transforming into deities and all that.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-oh. They doing astrology in here, champs.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
This woman right here, she's so shady and deceitful, champ. She need to go for real. I dislike her more than any character in the game, champs. How's everybody doing tonight, guys? Welcome to the stream. If you're feeling the content, hit the like, hit the follow.
What is Uncle Byron doing here?
Streaming Final Fantasy 16, champs, coming to you live, having a great time. 10 out of 10 game, love the story. What I really enjoy the most, I would say, is that the characters, the main characters, are actually compelling. I actually want to know about them and their stories, and they do a great job of sharing that. Hope everyone's having a great night tonight. That being said, let's keep the stream rolling. Let's rock.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto. Kupka's at...
You're not going in...
Don't worry, I won't risk anymore.
Lanzarin, you have any...
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid.
Thanks.
Sure,
Don't look so what?
Thanks, fuck.
Gav, Otto.
You can count.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Hold on, champs. I'll be back. Rock.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey.
That thing has no range.
And fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have been.
That ult didn't even finish off one of these. Wow. This is a tanky ass bird though, for real. Wish that thing had a little more range.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Lord Cook.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Try it.
Just like that!
It's you.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
alive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the
Nah, we're gonna do it by force.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. For a bearer.
Allow me. My wisdom.
Oh, no. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Well, it's not always got a reason to.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Tanky.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets!
I got some fresh bread right here, you heard me? Straight from the oven.
Is this the place?
Homemade cornbread.
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
That's
By
right,
all
champs.
means, find someone else to help you on your way.
Gotta pay up.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me.
You've heard.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The juiciest meat from green-fed birds.
Like eating a cloud.
You wouldn't believe how much you eat.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Uncle stirring up the trouble.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Bro said not here, but they just standing in the corner.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
All right, champs.
Fucking men
to lock in.
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when it's dangerous.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
A 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Girl, I ain't trying to play with you. Yeah, I heard me. Ain't no funny messing with something that everybody else is messing with.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
How's a trader expected to make a living if they close the roads without so much as a by your leave?
You got that bridge blocking, excuse me, the river's blocking the path. And you can't swim in this game.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff,
Yes,
sir.
they're quite sweet.
think I just spent like the last 30 to 40 minutes cutscenes. Give me a chance to sit down, eat my dinner, smothered chicken, homemade, made from scratch. So that's a good thing. Let's keep it moving. No more cutscenes.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Dang, chance. Wish this guy was a little stronger. We're 2 hours into the stream. I'm probably gonna push for another 2 tonight.
Any friend of mine who's...
That right there is probably another 30 minutes of cutscene right there.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Fine.
This is no good.
I was hoping to get out of the heat for
It's
a
been an
little.
action. It was an action-packed.
My
take a sniff, good sir. Needed.
Day as far as when I first started the stream. I mean, the first
Silken softness.
15, 20 minutes.
Lights and
Had people following, had people
hanging
wanted to edit videos and all that. So we had some.
Lubor was true to his word.
Good turn today.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
You know, we could have easily broke through that gate. And then, you know, we know that was a plot device.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Still, come on, man. We need a horse or something. I don't know why he doesn't turn into a Titan and regrow his limbs. They've shown that they can do that already.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are pt5 Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
After that, champs. Alright. Time to body him. Let's go. The body him.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us.
We ain't hiding from these guys.
Taking over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Eric, welcome, man. How you doing tonight?
Animals, you should never have a dash.
That move can be canceled. Going on? How's your night going?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
games. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This is the big battle, champs. Hold up, I already know what's gonna happen, champs. Hold on, I'll be back.
Let the trial begin.
He's pitting the dominants against each other.
What the hell?
With me.
Hey, I was dodging that.
Nice try.
Dodge that too. Bro's name is the Undertaker. Freaking dodging that. You know, but it's gonna be a battle between Titan
Seems we're expected.
and Ifrit. That's I got the wager on.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Champs, I can sense
Did the orcs
something.
do this too?
Something in the air. About to get real. That's what I'm hearing for.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Z, how's it
First
going?
orcs,
Welcome in.
not
How's your
used to
night?
nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
It's time for the showdown. It's time for the showdown. Get ready to hold it steady. Welcome in, champs. Go on the channel. Hit the like. Hit the follow.
Just what I needed.
About to get real. It's about to get real.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
This is the battle I thought was going to happen an hour and a half ago. But we'll do it now. Do it again.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
You gotta do this like every time. Like you gotta try to find it. They still got this guy in the shadows. We've been playing this game for like 16 hours. He's still in the shadows. How is his pants not growing back? I don't understand that. Fine. Time to body this fool. Get him. Need some special moves with this guy. I don't have no special moves.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Finally gave me a oh, that hit hard. They were little, but he was big. He was always good. Eric was always behind. This guy was like crazy. Sad. They ain't really doing much work. He's like a tactical type for real. Just a big see a champ. Dang. Yeah, that's how he should be fighting. He should be wrong. Oh. Let it go, champ. Let it go. We're all about to transform.
What the hell has he done?
Well, then turn into Godzilla. Wow.
Found to help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
up, champs? For a second. Alright, let's drop. Lost half my health to rock. Reminds me of that God of War fight when we fought Kronos. Really a strange music choice. fights, this is definitely my least favorite. Just big and slow. Like the God of War fight, he was fighting Chronos. Like this dude won't jump when I'm telling him. Fight is crazy dragon champ. I just need to let this one go. cannot dodge, he won't jump. Out here playing Galaga. Seems like they just did whatever they tried to do in this battle. It's fine. That's what they tried.
Heads up, Hugo.
That last 30% of health was pretty much cuts. That fight really did drag. What in the world? Guy's still alive. Hey, when I say it's like whatever they got up for this battle. This is a lot more enjoyable than the last very beginning was Emperor versus Queens. It's hard to hit him. He's like right here, bro. Dodging. Dodged. Dodged that too. What if there? Damn. Sitting there dodging. I have no health though, no potions, so it's all good. That's a strange fight. It's like floating in space. Yeah, no health. Power up. Another one. What in the world? We got these guys that have the Dragon Ball Z fight champs. Strange fight. I know they were trying to make that epic. Kinda was. Kinda wasn't. But we did it live. I think they could have made Titan better. That is big and slow. He wasn't even stronger than Everett. Everett's like one of the weakest. He one of the weaker summons. Of course, it's a story game. You know, that's how they win. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. They still trying to keep Joshua a secret after all this time. Okay.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Titan! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
That's right.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Colton, how's it going? How's your night going?
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
That scene was unnecessary. There's a lot of scenes they had in this game where they cut those kissing parts out. And then with them, that was the only scene they let it go through.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need matching.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Clive. Here you go. Always something.
What on earth did Orc?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnab. In summary, I know.
What is it?
I want...
Drink. What do you need? So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And
It's the Kabbalah tree, champs, right here. This tree is also in God of War.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Well, somewhat.
Nothing escapes.
Good. Start. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down. Is that all?
Ah!
No. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You bet. Just.
Yo, where's Jill at? I just realized she hasn't been with me for a while.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
It hasn't been a huge...
They got this girl tucked all the way in the middle of
If I
nowhere.
don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive.
I'm going to...
Sorry, I've got to get this.
And...
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor.
They have you run all the way into the middle of nowhere. They want you to run all the way back here.
Create a thermal gradient across it.
Blackthorn.
Oh, let's go on then.
She said you would...
They made a character literally named Mid. See, so you have the story of the game, right? The main story. And then what they do in the main story is they put these side stories within the main story. So it's really just dragging the main game out.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
We're getting closer though. We just took care of the Titan. And now it's headed towards Bahamut. And I've seen footage of them fighting Bahamut. So we are getting to the end game here. Which is good. So I would say maybe another day or so. I have about another hour that I'll play tonight.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
And we'll continue it tomorrow. And maybe it'll be finished tomorrow or sometime Wednesday.
So this is stardust. Just looks like black sand to me.
So a monster hunter be looking just like this. Alright, so they keep pointing over here and then there's nothing over here. They're all just literally picking up sand.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Let's go. Trying to do a little fetch quest. We've now been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta say, it went by quick. Today went by
This is all
quick.
Blackthorn needs.
Work went by quick. Stream went by quick. Everything going by pretty quick today. That's a good thing. Finally gave me a decent amount of ability points.
Suppose we'd better be.
Still not that much though, but it's a decent amount.
He cracked the crystal.
Now they want me to go back to
You're joking.
I think that's the only thing I don't like about these types of RPGs. The running back and forth. You know, get this for me, and come back, give it to her, give it to her, go back, give it to me, you know, kind of just over and over, but it's all good. Game's almost done. I'm probably 60% done with the game now. gonna stream for 1 more hour
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
tonight, and then
Why would anyone want to do that?
we'll go ahead and drop it like
It hasn't been her usual self lately.
If I don't come up with something soon.
one down, 2 to go. Dang. And they milking this champs.
Oh.
Milking this. Because you know, at the core, the game has a really good story, and I really think they take away from the core of the game and the core of the story to fill it in with fluff like this, and it kind of takes away from the game. I'd rather have a very short, powerful, tight story than a great story that's stretched out and
Can't you
filled
use a
with,
crystal instead?
you know, a lot of filler like quests, because it dilutes the story. It takes away from the story. You end up forgetting, why am I doing what I'm doing again?
Besides,
Who is this?
the village can't be using its last few crystals.
But it is what it is. I'm still enjoying the game. So I have to fetch this one. Then after I get this, to go back, do another one.
Good day.
To you. Sid.
It's all but spent.
And that's another thing too, right? We're just going back.
Crystals we get from the table.
We're just going back to
All
areas
but worthless.
we've already been in.
It's not just the crystals.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it.
Wow.
As did my grandfather.
You complimenting us like that, champs? How she know how we do it? How she know, champs? This is not making any sense. Yo, Kev, what's up, champ? Appreciate the join my club, brother. And the Scarab, appreciate you, man. You alright? How you doing? Special shout out to the homie Cab with
What
the
about
gifts.
the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
I have no idea how to get over here.
I'll be fine. Besides,
Not a
the
good
village
map.
can't be using its last few crystals to do anything, can it?
Champs. Champs. Special shout out to the man, to our man Cav Champs. Hey, Cav says I come every day just to check to see if you're playing Overwatch. Cav, I appreciate that. Yeah, Cav. So I don't know if you've heard me, man, but you know, every single day that I stream, right, I would say I play other games. So 90% of what I play is Overwatch, but I do take breaks because you see me play. You've seen the rank I'm in. Even though it's casual, I'm still going against Masters players, right? So to avoid burnout, to avoid being toxic, to avoid, you know, disliking the game, for me, it's healthy to take a break. Plus, I really do like RPG games, right? I like story games, and I like other games, you know? And so, you know, I want to play what I like. And I get it's not everyone's cup of tea, you know? But, yeah, man. So, Kev, want to let you know, man, there's a lot of big games coming out this year that I'm looking forward to. Once I beat this game, probably the next 2 days, I'll probably be done with this game in the next 2 days. So probably by Wednesday or Thursday, I'll be on Overwatch again. But then there's another game coming out in July called Mecha Break. So make sure, you know, I'll be playing that for a little bit. And then we'll be playing Overwatch for a while after that, probably until fall. So once maybe October, September, right? Well, I'll be taking a long break from Overwatch, maybe a month, because some big games are coming out that I'm looking forward to. Maybe even 2. There's Crimson Desert, there's Borderlands 4, there's Arc Raiders. So those are some huge titles. Ninja Gaiden 4. So I want to let you know that, Kev, I'm a variety streamer. I don't only play Overwatch, but be rest assured, I always play Overwatch, and like the homies in the chat say, Overwatch isn't going anywhere. But I get it. It's a fun game to watch. There's, you know, it's fun. And but yeah, man, you know, it will always be here. It will always be here. It will always be in the rotation. It's just everything, you know, I'm only one person. I can only play one game at a time. So appreciate you, Kev, for stopping by. I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I'm really glad I'm doing it. I'm having a good time. Sometimes it's good just to wind down and chill a little bit. So check me out probably on Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. And you'll see me playing it then probably very soon. I'm almost done with this game. So appreciate you, man, and the gifts. And hanging out for a little bit. I cannot figure out how to get out of here, champs. I'm stuck. I don't understand what is up with this map. Let me get out of here. I need to figure out. The fact that they won't let me even pick a different approach. I'm doing great, champ. I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing wonderful, man. Like I said, I'm playing a new game. Still getting great support, you know, from you and people every day, slowly growing the channel. You know, the purple app is growing. You know, everything is growing, man. Momentum is going good. You know, I'm doing well, champ. I'm blessed.
Good day to you.
We're on day 29. We broke into the 300 follower mark. So a huge shout out to everybody who helped make that possible, including you. So yeah, man, the momentum is moving forward. You know, and we're winning from within, man. There's some people that joined the Win From Within family today that heard the Win From Within message of today, which is pushing forward, you know, no matter what, even if other people can't see the results. There's people who heard that message, man, and just followed me off that alone. So huge blessing, man. I'm really grateful. And yeah, man, we're just getting started, champ. We're just getting started. I'm really just grateful, man. Really, I'm grateful. this stuff is just, it's a hobby, it's fun, it's a blessing, and I'm grateful to God and you and every single person, man. I got some people follow me from the UK now. I mean, man, the women within family's growing, man. It's cool, bro. You know, meeting you, you know, you're from Mexico. So many people, bro, that we just get to talk and just vibe off life. And some people like to come out here and watch this game because they get to chill. They're like, hey, man, I just want to relax. And, you know, so that's the thing, man, right? Just playing what you like, doing what you like, and trying to build a community, man, of people trying to pursue their goals and ambitions in life. I'm not just someone playing a game. You know, I don't want people following me just because I play a game. I'm not really into that. Because if that's the case, as soon as you stop playing that game, you're doomed. You know what I mean? And I'm not. This ain't paying my bills. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I play what I want. I want to have fun and do what I want to do. That's how I live my life. I do what I want. So I'm gonna keep doing that. And I'm doing good, Kev. How you been, man? How you been? You been all right? Get this guy out of here. Get out of here. Get him out.
Oh, the,
Kev, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but one thing to know about me, man, when I actually started playing games, I started off playing fighting games as a kid, and then RPGs like Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if you heard of that. Final Fantasy, like this one, not 16, but Final Fantasies, Zelda, Skyrim. So I kind of grew up on these types of games, you know, and it wasn't, Overwatch was very late into my gaming life, and I got hooked, and I'll always play Overwatch. I'll always play, I'll always have a place, but so would these type of games. Alright, let's get rid of this guy, champs. Get him out of here. Oh. How did I do that? I didn't even know I could do that, champ. Never seen that before. My man Kev Champs is going to be happy because we're going to be playing Overwatch soon. And Kev, honestly, I'm ready to play Overwatch again. I'm like, alright. Starting to itch for some Overwatch, so I'm trying to get done with this game so I get back to it. I'm hoping, man, that they give. I hope one day they give Roadhog a skin, a mythic skin. Because Diva's getting hers. She deserves it, you know. Diva's a very popular tank. So. He's out of here. He's out of here. Special shout out to my man Kev for the likes, and for the join my club and this golden scarab. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate you.
The things I do for you, Mid.
All right, champs. We got one more fetch quest to do. And then we can be back to the main story. And I wish, honestly, they would just let us run through and do what we do. But it's all good. All right, champs. I'll be back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Guys, we're almost there. I got about 30-40 minutes left into the stream just to hit the 5-hour mark. Got the weekly report from TikTok. Had 30. Let me look, Chance. Let me look. Hold on. So our live recap, champs, from 6-6 to 6-12, we gained 39 followers. 39 followers in 1 week. That's huge, man. So doing whatever we're doing it right. And that, honestly, it's been a huge drop.
Books that don't have any pictures in.
Because when I was streaming Overwatch, I was getting a low day became 4 to 5 followers a day. Right? But that's also what you also got to consider is that I'm playing a different game, completely different game. It's a different audience. But I don't, like I said, man, I don't care about that stuff. I'm just glad to be streaming. I love it. Love meeting new people. You know, I love the support that we're getting. And That's what it's about in the momentum, man. Whether it's one person, 10 people, you know, it doesn't matter to me. I'm grateful at the end of the day. And like I told Kev, I said, look, I don't want people following me for a certain game. You know, I want people to follow me for me in a win from within community. And that's what we're building. Building the win from within community. And yeah, I get it. This game may not be fun to watch. I get that. And everyone's got a different flavor and a different cup of tea. And the win from within family members, they still come in. Hey, checking in, saying what's up. They see me still being consistent. And that's what I appreciate. So, you know, like I told Kat, I said, we got a lot of games coming up. You know, and I told him, I said, look, Borderlands is always going to be here. Not Overwatch will always be here. We got a lot of games coming out this year that I'm excited to play, and I'm going to spend a lot of time on them. You know, Overwatch's been around for 9 years at this point. You know what I mean? So it's time to let some other games shine, and most importantly, just play what you like. Play what you like. Do what you love. And that's all there is. So let's finish this last fetch quest. Let's get back rolling into the main story. Finally got Jill back. I'm like, where has Jill been? Let's get out of here, champs. So now we're just doing fetch quests, right? Now we're just going back to missions we already been doing and go pick up some dirt or whatever. Yo, that dude, hey, yeah, that dude is addicted to Overwatch.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes that?
You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Archer's garlic.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
Now I need to purchase some Pepio.
How the hell is anyone
Pepio nuts, you heard?
Right, don't touch anything.
Funny because when I was in college,
Go on, take it.
I used to always
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Raw. Unsalted. I used to kill those. I'll come home from work. Look at that. Eat the almonds on top of the fridge. Alright. Let's head back, champs. That one wasn't too bad, but they literally made us leave to talk to some NPCs that sell garlic and nuts.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon
Special
dew.
shout out to everybody that's been supporting, man. We had some guys coming to the stream trying to make some edits, and I think if that guy came in here and took his time, right, and he took the video he edited, and he did a compilation of my videos that I've already edited myself. It was actually easy for him because I already edited it myself. All he would have to do was stitch together pieces of those highlights, you know, and make a memorable experience. But all he did was...
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
That was Mid, okay. All he did was... I put my hand on the camera. He took me out from the camera and showed a random football play. Like, that has nothing to do with my channel. Uh-oh, champs. I think the game just froze on us. Okay, comfortable. Honestly, that was for that to be his first impression. It was very sloppy. You know, you're trying to make a name for yourself, and if you are trying to get into footage and you are trying to edit, take your time. You don't have to rush. You came back into the stream 2 minutes later. All right, you can check it out. I was like, bro, I'm streaming. I'm having a good time. This is not about your clip, you know. So I checked it out. A little later into the stream.
Sorry to keep.
And if people would just take their time and do great, excellent work, right? Then it'd be like, wow, you know, that was actually pretty good. And maybe I would have kept an eye out for him and some things, but it's all good. I still appreciate the experience. All right, come on. See, you guys know I've just been skipping scenes. If I actually took my time and didn't skip these scenes, that's probably about 3 hours worth of scenes today. Like, no cap. I might have to call this scene fantasy. Final scene fantasy. You know.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
What was this?
Overlook.
He looks like Organization 13.
Trouble in Canva.
Chance finally back on the road. Spent about 30 minutes. Fetch question. Doing well. All right, champs. It's barreling through. Finally.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
Looks like all the
And
dominants,
help too. Didn't you, boy?
except Clive and the Titan, show a lot of weakness, sickness. The Phoenix.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
And I guess she's supposed to be Shiva.
Wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Level 30. Yeah. It don't matter. It don't matter what level you are. Get on out of here. That's what I want to level up next. Is my I want to level up next. It's my Phoenix. Nowhere near it. 120 seconds, so 2 minutes.
So what do you think?
108 seconds.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
Person. Yo, I did this move earlier. Right? And I grabbed him out. That's the thing I wish. This one thing I don't like about this game is just how spongy this game is. Blocking. Ram would say, terrible. That dude is just a giant bullet sponge,
We've done the Republic a service.
Looks like we're getting close to Bahamut.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
And 2 days ago, I had a girl come in. She donated like $1.30, which was the most I've ever had. All right, champs. Now the main story's back in again. Let's see what's going on.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. and I can think of none better suited to the task.
That kid don't even do nothing but look down.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Dion should have been king.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Not that little boy.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
It's her.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What's wrong with his eyes?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Israel, how you doing tonight?
Suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
They look alike, champs. Welcome to the stream. If you guys feeling shy, hit the like, hit the follow. Final Fantasy 16 champs. First playthrough, having a good time.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just
So
need to
I'm
hug the
further
coast.
along than I thought. I wasn't expecting to get to Bahamut this soon. I knew we were getting close. It's a nice scene right here. Oh, pretty.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. Could be be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained.
Power up, champs.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Company. If we must.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the trigger.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Right here. used to watch the cutscenes. This game back in the day, and I found it odd. It wasn't that
snake
much.
spit for the road.
Makes sense now. It's just filled with like a bunch of filler quests like these.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale!
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Do you...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I feel like I spent more time in a cutscene or doing a random fetch quest than I am actually playing the game. I don't mind, you know, some scenes, but it's like the amount of scenes is really crazy. And it's not even pushing the main story forward. Right? It's all good. We're gonna keep plowing through.
Oh. So,
what
That
else?
looks like that other guy's scene.
Laney's cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company. That's the lot.
soldiers?
Fewer now.
Complete this, and then we're gonna call it a night. These are just fillers right here.
Fuck! It's that guard from Buckland! Kill him! Kill them all!
I wish I could turn it into different. That would be fun. All that guy does, man, that dude's just a straight bullish punch champ. That's all that he is. All right.
What is it?
El has friend.
We're going to end it here.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's
All
on
right,
to the
champs. So that concludes tonight's stream. It was a great stream tonight. We had 3 new followers coming to the One from Within family. We had somebody come and follow us on the Purple app. That came in with the gifts. And you know, this was our 29th day, man. Streaming. So we're doing good. Momentum's been good. You know, some days some days you get followers, some days you don't. It's not about the followers. It's just about momentum still pushing in a positive direction. So we have your TikTok recap for the week of 6/12 through 6/12 to 6 something. No, the 5th to the 16th or something. Hold on, let me see. The 6th to the 12th. And we gained 39 followers from the 6th to the 12th. And I believe I started streaming this game about 5 days ago. So I was on the high then because I was getting about 9 followers a day, 8 followers a day because of Overwatch. You know, the followers have dropped drastically ever since I started playing this game, and that's totally fine. But it's just about celebrating momentum, celebrating growth, celebrating positivity, celebrating being supported, and celebrating just all the people that have come to support the stream tonight. So, that being said, man, we basically had a 5-hour stream. I will be back on here tomorrow around 9 p.m., 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm coming to you live with the Final Fantasy 16. We are very close to ending the game. I know that now. It might even be done tomorrow, but for sure it'll be done on Wednesday. We're close to Bahamut. Ultima's around. So yeah, man, had a great stream tonight. Thank everybody for tuning in. Thanks everyone for following. God bless you all. See you on the next one.